Hello. I am here once again. It's Blake Spiva, here to quickly and efficiently defeat the content in front of me as I try to finish the event before Liam wishes to stream today, if he does. Let's just get right into it. I'm a bit tired, if you can hear it in my voice, but I will power through. First, let's check my team. I guess I'll go with the Blade team. The Retro team's kind of not doing well. I don't have fucking tickets. Ugh. Why is everything so hard? Okay, sinking is really helping in this fight. Yeah, my sinking team's just kind of not built, so it's a bit tough. I could do old reliable. You know what? No one's here to yell at me. Let's bust out old reliable story team with the full stops and see if that works. It auto levels your team? Oh, right. Sorry, I just forgot that. No, you might be right. I just wasn't paying attention.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
명을 이제야 부르나. 좀요.
특수 어디서?
의뢰로군.
명령하실 때까지
Fuck.
자리에서 대기하겠습니다.
Fuck the misclicked. It's because I'm tired.
복제팀에 명을 받든 이제야 부르.
지위를 받는 건
이번 의뢰는
특수 어디서?
의뢰로군.
명령하실 때
지정 보호 구역에 소요 사태 확인.
Oh, it doesn't level them on hard mode? Okay.
만국등
I'm not
직선을
going
직선으로
insane. I
질주하겠어.
was like, does it really? That sounds like it did. Whereas Noah Spiva, I informed Noah Spiva that I am going to try and do this as fast as I can alone. I feel that his inclusion would make this take forever, but if I lose the fight, I'm going to accept his assistance. As I said, this might not be the most entertaining stream, as I'm just going to try and fucking get through this. Once I get past the boss, I will read out the content as normal. Okay, so Oh, God. Sorry. I'm sipping my coffee, trying to wake up. I woke up like, I think like half an hour ago and took a shower. Now I'm here. I did grab breakfast. I have a banana, some yogurt, and a donut in front of me with my coffee. So, I'll be eating that while I'm doing this. Hey, how you guys feeling? I'm honestly surprised that, you're here, Virtual and Maxine, considering you were here until the end last night. I appreciate that. Woke up at 10? Wow. I need 8 hours. I like sleep 8 hours like every time if I can. I try to never not sleep 8 hours. Okay, Heathcliff, the bunnies. Oh, that's fine. My attention's not fully on me either.
날카롭고 정확하게.
God, this fight's so cool. It's so weird the event's just going away. Or like the content's like not in Mirror Dungeon, because like the boss fight's so interesting, and like the cold mechanic and like how he works. It seems like a lot of effort to put into something that's going away. God, that coffee is so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh, everyone's cold? That's great. Okay, so I can, so like, how do I get rid of the cold stack? So it's like not do anything, but like how? Maybe the key was to not be in this position in the first place. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. I want to get it off. Dawn doesn't have it. Everyone else does.
날카롭고 정확하게.
간다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
아르카나 비트.
Thank you, Versal. I'm actually very appreciative of the advice. Kind of fucking it up, but I am reading it and trying to adapt.
때로는 검은 문제를 해결해주기도
무슨
하고.
일 있었던 건가?
Okay.
그러니까 행가가
I need 2 more red, right? Yeah. Okay, so fast.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Yeah, I did see that. Just hit win rate? Not yet, maxing. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That's why I took this team, because I have Night Despair, and I was hoping that would give me the push I need to help keep his SP low. I mean, when in doubt, pick the fucking 20 team with all the Wolfhard's Knight units and hope it works.
좋아. 잘하구만.
Dude, Virtua, that's exactly why I think it mulked me. Because what a terrible thing for me to run into late at night.
불가위야. 숨통 끊기.
Your excellent command reminds me of Doctor's very own. I wonder why. Okay, phase 2. No, I appreciate it, Virtua, trust me. I only say no backseating when my friends are here to make fun of me for accepting help. Do I just guard this? Yeah. I feel like I just guard it, right? And it's unclashable. I think. Oh, yeah, I'll get an event, right.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤. 이를 살아라. 기다려라. 틈끊어. 바로이.
適した攻撃でなくても
위해서.
最善の選択だったはずです。
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Thank fucking God, holy shit.
심심풀이는 되는.
No rodeo, what happened? Dude, I'm so fucking bad.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 자, 숨통 끊기.
로자, 직접 고통을 안겨주는 거야.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
At the start of this phase, it's to split your sinners up in two groups and allocate into attacks because it be damage from two times in a row with sin snare. They all get frozen. Right. You know, I feel like I knew that, but I just didn't fucking remember it. I feel like I read that, or I got that advice before.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
일기당천.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 과연
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철.
Oh, no problem, Maxine. As I said a couple times last night, I was overjoyed myself when I found out, so I want to make sure that I passed along the knowledge.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
즐거운 시간이었는데.
It does no damage, you're right. I have to read the skills more closely. I think I can manage. I definitely have been very sloppy in this fight.
적질났나?
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
불가 위약. 막아내지 못할.
승부처다.
Oh my god, Honglu!
Limbus Company の皆さん。
Limbus
この勢い
Company.
に乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
God damn it, I'm so fucking bad at getting ego resources appropriately. Okay, so you guys don't fucking attack him.
불가 위약. 막아내지 못할.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
바로 해주시죠. 네, 그걸 충분히.
슈신가 死亡。どうすれば。
I feel like I can do it. Don't be so silent. I'm sorry. I streamed for 12 hours and just woke up. I'm very tired. I apologize. This is, as I said at the start, this is not going to be the most energetic stream. I'll try and give you a banger Dark Souls stream later. I apologize for that, but you gotta give your geriatric streamer here a break sometimes.
Mission accomplished.
And we won. I'm out of rounds. The lamp almost too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? Senators were reeling from the battle against the enemy who is more like a force of nature than human. Not giving us too much time to breathe, the knight fixes his spear and begins to charge at us. For those interested, I'd recommend watching his Arknights fight in the 3rd Integrated Strategies. He's the 2nd boss, and he's very cool. It didn't take long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? As when through the mist, a black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Oh my god, another cutscene. Another promo for the cool things I can acquire. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out towards it and see, unlike the early phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual. What I saw this time was an unfilling blaze called Casmer. Fuck, I'm so bad at pronouncing names. I should have preferred that. This place was filled with the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose their mind over, like knights and their countless fans. The arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiga's thoughts sits far from all the glory. A very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was the banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin the energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no. He's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. A sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there is one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this EO to, hew the knight's charge and split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, manager bud. Let's do this. I love promotion material.
이 검은
Keep spamming Russian? No, please do. If you're here at 6 a.m. Last stream, you'll know that I specifically asked for more, like, viewers that spoke languages incomprehensible to me, specifically from the more eastern parts of Europe. So no, that's perfect. A-okay for me. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but it comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea, and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Marius has completed the repairs. Oh, the light returneth to its house once more. Silence all. Marius is saying something. Like Otis said, Marius was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Messis, is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It's moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Callis immediately. Phew. That's all well and good, but what about the monster? Yeah, what if it charges the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard its talk during our battle, but I don't think the creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it, it's dangerous. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Rosinante. She can communicate with him? Oh, 'tis quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rosinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It had served me well over countless adventures of mine despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike the lighthouse so? Ishmael. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, or wreckers. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding then. Good night. I and my compatriots are now embarking upon the adventure most important. Yet with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Prithee, would thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was once courteous and brave. The knight on his steed, Rosinante, stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. He wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist, seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing towards without thinking it through? My apologies. Well, Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation. Amir raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What, Dr. Callicid, is that true? What's going on? The doctor managed to infiltrate the vessel Masses. They already done cleaning up the decks, and now we're waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's only been 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor is an excellent strategist, and based on Dr. Callicid told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activate the lighthouse. Great. Let's return to Scatty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scatty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Masses. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Masses. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
명 받았습니다.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, I remember Maxine. This is a doctor, researcher at Rhode Islands. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhode Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image in my mind than based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Isong, Faust, or Hohenheim from LTE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met the K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying me, and honestly I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amia, actually. She really saved my bacon. Would have been a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to creep that myself. Dante says it would have been a real pickle without Miss Amia. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so... Don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to say the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would be to state the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which include verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetitions of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale of the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Marcel puts it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only one single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps as a plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates the vessel must pass, and managed to capture it at decks with ease. However, Fabius, who was suspected to be the Bishop of the Deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge control room. Well, it may seem like as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning the reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is seaborn, and the ocean will answer the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Me and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kelsey and the other operators will remain on standby in the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down Churchill deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close them all off. So there aren't many there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here, the hallway's narrow, long, and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your force on a single checkpoint? Let's see, but on closer look. Looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in our environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Power scaling the doctor versus the manager in terms of competence and being leaders. Lee, I saw you commanding the centers earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I love her. I love the Irene smile they gave her. It's so fucking base. I don't know. I have no idea. Dante, you already said that 5 seconds ago. Having finished your discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That's good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. Your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Maris? If it's too much to face what awaits, you don't need to follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. Our doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. Doctor is very good at keeping civilians safe. I will. Hey, Gramps, is there something you would like for us to do? It's nothing. Is there something you want to tell him? Contact us through the communicator anytime. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if negotiations break down. Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Don't worry, I'm really good with dealing with lost situations. They come up all the time in Arknights. Leaving mares behind with their unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhode Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and seafarers, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore did thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you choose to believe that we had sought to harm you then, would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Moreno? We have never wished any of you harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capabilities kindred to our souls. Mate, we know what you're trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monsters is only a name. The essence of it bring changes, not regardless of the label given to it. Becoming one with the sea, becoming one with the endless cycle of life. And one day, your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like the fight between us is going to be unavoidable. Pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raise his hand, and the doctors seemed to have finished preparing their preparations as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming, get ready everyone! Let's stop them for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their force were quick to follow them. Rhode Island's operation was certainly impressive, but not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onwards. Our style is, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Dante didn't ask to be replaced with a clock. Now for my favorite time of playing the video game, when I hit win rate when Noah's not here. God, the song slaps. I only speak American, I'm sorry. But I will look at perplexed at your esoteric writings and wait patiently for a translation to drop. We are win rate gaming. Oh man, I'm drinking some orange juice right now and it's so tasty. It's exactly what I need to wake me up. No, it's not here to save you now, chat. This is the actual reason I told him I wanted to do this by myself. Not really, because I just wanted to try and do this as fast as I could. Oh, I love orange juice. My routine in the morning for breakfast has like always been at least some yogurt, a banana, coffee, and OJ, and a cup of OJ. For years, basically. I try to have that for breakfast at least every day. I wish I could make breakfast. Maxine, if you can type in chat, I believe you are capable of making breakfast. I will say, OJ is very... I feel like it's a very volatile drink. You can have bad fucking OJ. There can be like... You can buy some of the brands from the store and it can be fucking dog shit. It can be watery garbage. But the one I'm drinking right now is quite good. I forgot what the brand was. I didn't buy it. My father bought it. I just poured it bleary-eyed in my cup while spilling it all over the counter while I tried to prepare for stream. I'll clean it up after this.
정의 이름으로
Dude, I'm gonna sleep like a fucking baby tonight.
것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
And by tonight, I mean when I'm done stream.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
Oh, that's rough. My mom passed away when I was a kid, when I was 11. So I lived in a house with just my dad and 3 older brothers. So I learned to clean up pretty fucking quickly because, like, you know, if I didn't clean up after myself, no one would, and I didn't like living in filth.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
우리 하지.
분명하면 이제 깨우치시길.
좋아. 탄하구만.
But I hope you can remedy that one day, Maxine, to enjoy breakfast, as I feel like I'm a creature of habit, of like routine. I feel like if I don't have my breakfast in the morning, at least something, I'm like just, I'm not off to a good day.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요. 만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Scary.
지키기 위해서.
Oh, I'm like a neat freak.
탄하구만.
Like, thankfully my older brother that, I live with is also, like, a neat freak. Like, so, our house is usually very cleanly. It's a mess right now because we're moving, but, like, you know, cleaning is something I do for, like, comfort. I clean to, like, de-stress myself. So it's, so I'm fortunate in that regard, where, like, I built that habit up from, like, a young age. Yeah, I'm like virtual. I enjoy cleaning and doing dishes. I like tidying up my environment. Because then you can, like, I clean my room, like, pretty often, like, maybe every day or every other day. But I like sitting down in my room after I clean it and, like, seeing everything, like, nice and tidy. Like, I have a, like, I keep, like,
저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지.
I keep, like, disinfectant wipes, like, under my desk at all times, and I wipe down my desk and my mouse, like, at least once a day.
이제 해결사의 정토법도 익숙해지셨네요.
So it makes me happy to be moving, because, the house I live in is, like, an old piece of shit, so it's like, I can clean it, but, like, you know, so, some of the parts of it are, like, never gonna look great.
어디 보자. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
That's unbelievable, Maxine. I can't imagine living in that type of environment. That sounds awful.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군.
I just feel so uncomfortable and like nervous if I lived in like a dirty environment all the time. I don't know, I just look around and probably feel like shit. Just be like, ugh. You have my sympathy, Maxine. I feel very bad for you, and I hope that you can remedy the situation in time. Yeah, it's very comforting to use this team again.
공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
Well, Maxine, understand, you don't have to think about the literal filth around you. You can just watch the stream and have fun. Ignore the literal piles of trash that others are leaving in your house. Just focus on the peak gameplay in front of you as I hit win rate. And I can promise you, Maxine, the Saiyan Sky stream will come in time. Probably sometime early next month, if I have to guess. I mean, it's kind of unbelievable, but I have met people who like they just like don't give a fuck. They will be okay living in like filth. Like there are people that just like are fine doing that. I mean, it's incomprehensible to me, but like I've met people like that. So I don't have a problem believing that, like, you know, Maxine's brother and father are like just fine with it.
응급 상황에 처한 직원이 있습니다.
What the fuck happened?
손실로 이어지지 않도록 개체의 빠른 제압이 필요합니다.
일기당천.
Yeah, I would say, Maxine, for your own mental health, probably just try and continue to keep your own environment clean, like what you can be, what like, you know that it will stay as you want it. And try not, as hard as it is, try not worry too much about everything else, because it's probably just not worth the mental anguish.
실책을 따지기엔 상황이 좋지 않으니 서둘러 가보죠.
헤어내리.
No, I totally believe you, Maxine. Since like, I've personally met like some of my friends used to be like that, where it's like they just like I just go to their house and be like, what the fuck? I remember there was one of my friends where like I literally, when I would go over to his house to like hang out, and if I was sleeping over, I would like start cleaning up his room. Cause I was just like, I don't want to hang out in like a room that looks like shit. I'm at least gonna pick things up off the floor.
좋아.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
Murder him.
따르겠습니다. 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Hey, we did it. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using Sea Terrace's followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The Sea Terrace and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee is on the ship. Wounded and cornered by the sinners in our recent lamplight was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. Or running will make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mares? Mares, appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabi slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. To do that, your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideals here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mare's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh? They're about to give us a light demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, Beakers reborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones. Jesus, so like the doctor doesn't have much experience fighting Seaborns? Thank you for showing up, Virtua. Have a nice time at work. Hopefully Liam will be here when you get on break. As everybody's sharing their experience and nutrients with them, this is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. It isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here to devour me. Set sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi, I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a Seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a Seaborn. So now is not the time yet. If that is your will, oh Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Maris waves her hand, and the sea terrors climb up to the vessel of the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Now your look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene, as it could not be described as anything other than cannibalism to look in Maris. Cal, is she? Didn't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Where did young Maris? It wasn't Fabius. Maris was the Bishop of the Deep. No, that's the thing about Seaborn, is like I love them a lot. I love like all the Iberian stuff, I like the Seaborn stuff. It's just like really, really overplayed. So, you know, it's like when we get like a limited event like this where we're getting a crossover, like that's probably like only gonna happen once. You do wish it was like something a little more interesting than like one of the most common things you see in the setting. They played us. Despair was still the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Iker. Just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, or that it wasn't deception at all. Maybe she'll give us one final gloating. Well, the Arknight setting is so vast and so many interesting things you could do with it. Like, what if we had to see our sinners go up north and deal with the Sami? Like, you know, there's a lot of fun things they can do. But you know, it is what it is. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected for gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be a better way to approach you. But I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, it's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mares, and now you're gonna... Oh wait, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing as that geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins. That was all for our sake, giving all kind of ridiculous excuse to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourself be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse. That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact Mares was the Bishop of the Deep. It was also true that Mares had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us. It is also true that Maris had been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse. It was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as the terrifying night continued to assail the walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius, anyway? Just someone who was also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal world. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too, when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn evolution. Cool, so you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. Thank you, Yarnek, for showing up. I appreciate it, even if I could not understand everything that was said. The translations were very helpful once they were provided. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name as well. So, you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. Well, you fit right in. So I'm going to bring the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters, then. Then the foghorn suddenly blared, and the ship shook and began to move. Vessel Massas is begun to move. This is an automated sailing program? The vessel Massas will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhode Islands and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously tell us not to worry? Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if it is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light, the voice from within, is getting clearer and clearer. Oh god, she can hear the light? That's not... She can, like, feel the light? Oh god. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battle thus far has been well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose, but I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hongyan, we've seen what happens when sentient non-humans entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in this case. They said to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles, yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering the specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There's even the possibility that they may be issued Imperator's Civilitas classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, it should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Kawazit shook her head resolutely. No. The technology seems to be based on something else. Neither Originum Arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front lines of a war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. And can't we just let whatever unfortunate wing ends up fighting these? To take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. Yeah, they would go to the Seaborn would go to the city, and there would be like some crazy fuck that'd be like, no, they're a good thing. The situation will rapidly go out of control as the backstreet syndicates or fictors get involved, unless the head designates it a taboo to prevent it, even then, considering what she's been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that it may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. Well, that's a scary thought. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Maris? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about, become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Maris, do you know that's so different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here? No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be... Becoming a Seaborn, simply a part of a great wheel they call We Many. By doing so, we can be reborn as an altruistic life form at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves and become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them towards that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, we might just be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, and remain uniquely themselves. And wise is that you advocate towards those of the city join the Seaborn, when one could simply learn more about the light before returning here. At first, I thought all I needed to do was include a better evolution, but Don Quixote's Tales of Adventure changed my mind. Mine adventures? You don't understand just how precious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city's abandoned yesterdays to thrive today. By doing so has given up its tomorrows. Just as I need the light, the city needs Seaborn. It needs a tenacious hold to life, their absolute, unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, that still means that everyone's gonna turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once more. Miss Maris, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. What came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small, incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time. It should continue. And should it continue, I believe your efforts will be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is married with unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seemed to have no end. Shit. ... I agree with the light, with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when the Aegir return to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegirs. Even when orpathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Maris. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions for efflorescence. A possible explanation would be the absence of particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What has happened in front of Miss Maris? Is our proximity to the Metron Door increasing the potency of influences coming over from this city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seem to indicate that the fucking Discord server is popping off. Wait, can people in other worlds, Mares, also manifest ego? Eternal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they're from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive that has possibility as well. However, what does that mean? Oh gosh, she's talking to someone. What potential to efflorescence and ego implies the potential to distort as well. Okay, I will say I really like Mare's speech and the twist at the end being Carmen makes her distort. That's very I like that a lot. I did see Mares being a villain coming because there's only like 4 characters. But it's very nice the way they're playing this out. I like it. And you have an ocean as a means of building a path towards that vision. You've been dreaming for a long time, Maris, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborn are beautiful, there is no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. What? Yeah, I'm trying to finish the event before Liam gets off work so I can play Lobcore. I streamed till 6 a.m. last night, got to the night, got my ass kicked, and stopped. I beat the night this time on my first attempt. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you are afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffable, overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is that something Limbus Company has experienced with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. He's hearing that voice. Fucking, the first time Heathcliff talks about is in the event? You kidding me? I think the boss fight is super cool. I really like how you have to take it slow. It's very different from a lot of boss fights, and like alternating the cold mechanic. I really enjoyed it. Shame it's like gonna be gone, and you can't just like always fight in Mirror Dungeon. It's a very interesting boss. When the singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, their ironclad will is shattered. The people of the city have potential to distort into monstrous forms at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by a distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Oh yeah, the music is fucking peak. I also really like how they took the Arknights characters and put them in the Limbus style. I've enjoyed it a lot. Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all the deep contemplation to sleep, so calm and so warm. There's more to that sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral it may be. Right. You have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for prosperity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it will be more than enough to convince the people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mares. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs and force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Carmen is coming for all dimensions. Okay, we can just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. We can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. He's surrounded by strange field doctor. I know someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith. You know, the funny thing, we sold for money that makes you distort, haha. But you want something different now? It is true. It seems like once Carmen became, like, the voice, it feels like, I feel like your, intelligence became a bit more evil. And, like, you know, just trying to talk people out of their, right, like, mindset so they distort. A strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Do you think we should find a better, faster path to less suffering? For more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people are suffering. Follow your wishes. Follow your desire. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. For the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Very cool. I really like how they, I really like that I can see, I got a Seaborn, but, like, distorted. I think the aesthetics mesh very well. I really like the hand holding up a little ocean. Because, I mean, the Seaborn do fit, like, the mindset of, like, distortion and stuff like that. Like, they do have the same, like, psychological, like, horror to them of the same kind of things. I understand the shape of your heart, what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had a chance to translate my words, man slowly turned in my direction as though he clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Mares. Past the light, I saw the ocean. This is also a big thing in Seaborns. You see this a lot in the integrated strategies of, like, the endings of, like, if the Seaborn get their way. And it is beautiful in a way. The ending of, like, how did I fucking forget his name? I can't believe it. It's actually gonna tick me off. I'm gonna look it up right now. Yeah, the ending of Mizuki, looking out at the sea. That's like a very beautiful scene of all the Seaborn rising up, like, into the sky. Like, it looks stunning. So, like, you know, the Seaborn do lead to prosperity, but, like, you have to become a Seaborn. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal. Where did it come from? Dungeons of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. The periphery is where LCB department speciality begins. But what lies beyond the periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I'm feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Doctor? Dr. Cal, is it? We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhode Island accepts the Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let the Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely the sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scatty here. You'll be staying behind then? Mia will go with you, Doctor. Following Maris, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopia world beyond a world beyond. So I was lamenting that this is like they're dealing with like one of the most like played out parts of Arknights, but like I do really appreciate the symbolism that like Maris was talking about in her monologue, and like the visual like similarities between like the distortions of the city and like mixing Seaborn aesthetics in there. I do think it looks very rad, and I like it a lot, so it is selling me a lot on it. I will go with the story team full of Walpurgis Knight units. Noah's not here. I can hit win rate and click buttons as much as I want. News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Ager's seemingly infinite stalwart growth. Aren't you going to surface, Maris? More and more people began getting too anxious in Ager. I'm not. If Ager falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. Well, there weren't many people. People around me began to leave for the surface. I consider some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Ager, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not after hearing such terrible things had happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously, the surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might be no longer an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least they don't have to fear the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe the danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself a vessel of a Hungarian research vessel, at a cheap price, to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, it wasn't exactly the best ship out there, but I normally wouldn't have even been given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Ager. They denied my and Ager's offer for help, for the sole reason that it came from the sea. I denied my compassion, my research. Get lost. We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we'd be so stupid as we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity that was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. And any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was there always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Ager was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across the vessel up by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on the sign, Rebellion de la Massas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit. And I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest Ager one by one. When my sea terror samples of research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stops them from being us instead of I. For the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mary's is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so it automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mares, I can see that the Seaborn may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they're kindly life forms or whether they're simply different forms of civilization. It doesn't matter, because Siberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are her enemy. They threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave the city, wouldn't it? What would I say that's a good thing for us to toss our problems into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless the people of city give you permission. As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap in a box and say compassion for all you want, but Mares, courts isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the sinners rest, as the rest of the sinners preparation for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mares mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better way to describe the horde of Seaborns crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color, and no one else's. Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line, defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Mares and deal with the remaining sea terrorists? Absolutely. The manager responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrorists to us. We don't need to take them all down, we just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I'd like to ask for your help as for Mia. Please assist Limbus Company just in case. Okay then, let the mission begin.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
No, I certainly agree, Maxine. I mean, that's part of why, like, you can have sympathy for them, because, like, what they're saying is entirely wrong. Like, from their point of view, they are helping people and reducing suffering. But, like, you can also understand the other side of, I don't want to become a fucking fish monster. Please, sir, I do not want to have a tentacle for a face. Oh yeah, the Seaborn aesthetic is fucking badass. Maybe next time I stream Arknights, I'll play a bit of that integrated strategies. I already have everything in it unlocked. I got all the endings, got all the unlocks and everything, and I've beaten it at high risk. But it's very fun still, so I wouldn't mind running through it again. I also have plenty of new units I haven't used in it. The Seaborn are aesthetically, like, amazing. But Arknights, Arknights as a setting is like great at like aesthetics, design, story. I mean, there's a reason I played it I started playing it at global launch and keep playing it and still play it like daily. Because I just love the setting so much, and it's... God, the music in it's so fucking great too. Actually, I have a good idea.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 작살났다고.
히스테리카 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
지킬 게 많거든. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Mission accomplished.
You come across the cavern, full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasures that have washed up inside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasures here. Hey, the records here say this used to be a ship that sailed all across Sarah. God, I fucking love the Irene event in Arknights, one of the first Seaborn events, is so fucking cool. With Spectre Altar. Best fucking song at the end, too. It must be a ship built for conquest, built during the Golden Age of Iberia. Look, it says that the Golden Chalice made it start, this is the Golden Chalice made in Sargon. Combine their motto of tall, proud ships selling unparalleled technological innovations and a certain king's greed, and you get this. It's the kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. These items will be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seem to be very helpful for the situation at hand. Should we continue to look just in case? Keep looking. There has to be something here. Cinderfast picked out a golden compass from inside a weathered bag. The description of the compass indicates that it is an artifact created during the era of grand expeditions. How is this artifact still so intact? This place is only a bridge made of items pulled from the group's unconsciousness that are most appropriate for the fathoms. It may truly exist, but it may not be reality. Irene says that the compass remote tempted for turning around and having accepted the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해 주기도 합니다.
Using a plus coin skill, That is phenomenal, especially for rodeo.
어머 부탁드려요.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty classic kind of like way for it to go, but it's very well done. So you know, I do appreciate that. Of like, I feel like the ending section with Mares, and like what she was talking about, and like the whole like visual design of everything in this dungeon has looked very cool. So I have to say, I'm definitely like I've been happy with this event. There were like plenty of nitpicks, but like, you know, I still look at it and I'm like, man, it's still very cool to like see like, you know, the knight having like this epic boss fight and like see these things. I could have I wish it could have been more, but like, you know, I am happy with what I got, and will only curse the heavens and my dog Rector for making it go away. Like, what the fuck? that it really kills the optimism when I'm also like, I can't just play this in Mirror Dungeon. The problem, Maxine, is that's almost like an impossible wish. Cause like Iberia just suffered like the greatest strategy it's ever had. They were like, they never would have been accepting in that circumstance. It was like, it was almost, you could almost blame the people trying to reach out at that time, being like, that wasn't the right approach. Because it just, they never would have gone for it. It wouldn't have worked. Yeah, no, but it does make you think about it. I do certainly feel like that. That's why it makes you feel like melancholic and like why it feels tragic. Because like, there's part of you that knows, it's like, I don't think it would have, even if they didn't scorn as much, I don't think they would have ever accepted help in that situation. Like, from an Egger. And set. Oh, definitely. I mean, that's why she distorted, because she probably came to the same realization of, like, the attempt she made was flawed from the get-go. And, like, what she's been working towards, what she sacrificed a lot of her research for when it was destroyed and stuff, like, might have been her fault, or she might have blamed herself for it, which might have led to her distortion being more likely to happen. At least that's my take on it. But I gotta say, are you guys impressed that I actually managed to beat the event in time before it ended? I know, there were doubters in chat. I saw you.
한 점만 노린다.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
You can still fumble. Game Rule, you're my biggest believer. I can't believe you're saying that. I might have to take away that one, the little one next to your name and give it to Maxine.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
I have to buy me in the shop too.
Limbus Company
I haven't done that yet.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
악은 이런
Maxine, I know you're vicious even without Noah here, because I've seen what you say when I'm playing Dark Souls. Which is fair. There's been some funny moments playing Dark Souls that might make some people a bit more agitated.
이 경로는 스모데에게 나쁘지 않군 거래.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
개시. 한 점만 노린다.
It's because you won't listen when asked. No, that's entirely your fault. I don't know why I'm even like this. I don't know why so often I'll post a question to chat, then like just be sitting there waiting for a response, and my mind will wander, and I'll just like hit the A button and just like just fuck it up. The ending of Dark Souls 2 is like, I'm gonna remember that because that was like fucking, I don't even know what the fuck I was like thinking at the moment. It's not like the boss fight was hard. It's not like I was like under stress being like, oh my god, I can't believe I won. No, I just wasn't fucking, I just like didn't think. No, that's fair. That was like, I impressed myself with how fucking stupid I was. Like, it's not stupid, it's like oblivious. It's weird. I don't know why I did that, but you know, we live and learn. Every mistake is an opportunity to better yourself.
히스클리프 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
10 people watching without Noah here? That's insane. Oh man, I'm so fatigued. Like, I feel like I've woken up now, but my body is so fucking tired, man. Staying up till 6, no, I have not played too much Vintage Story. You'd have to ask Noah. He's much more into it than I am. I found it fun, but I'm just like, I just haven't been in the mood for that type of game. You know, like, I think it's a great game, but it's like, I'm also like not playing like Minecraft very much right now, because it's like, you know, I just don't feel like playing that type of game at the moment. Like, if one of my buddies were playing it all the time, I'd probably be playing it with them, at least, like, somewhat.
敵は深手を負っています。
So I'm sorry, I cannot recommend any mods here. But I'm sure Noah might know a few like quality of life ones that he uses.
맹세했는데. 야! 아르카나 빛! 차!敵は深手を負っています。
Oh yeah, Vintage Stories. Vintage Stories is like a very fun game. From playing it for like the like I think I played it for like what 15 hours. From playing it, like I can easily tell like why people get really into it. It's just like it's mostly like, you know, I'm just not in the mood at the moment to, I think, sink a lot of hours into a game like that. Which is fair. Maybe one day I'll play it a lot more. But they're a lot of fun. I've watched some people play it, like while I'm casually doing other things, and it's just like, you know, it's a relaxing, fun game where you just try and build stuff and try and like just play and have fun, much in the way you might do in Minecraft.
좋아. 잘하구만.
Yeah, games like that are much more. I think they're much more fun when you're playing with like friends and like you're hanging out, fucking working towards something. I think I watched Rubik's Raptor. I think that was like one of the YouTubers that I watched. Some of. I'm not sure. I forgot the videos that I watched specifically. But it's a cool game. What I really wish is I had friends who like Terraria with me. And it's not that they don't like Terraria. We actually played it a shit ton back in the day, and Noah's played it much more than I have. But like, you know, it's just, it's one of the games where I think we've all played it so much that like it's convincing everyone to go back and play it again from like the start is a little daunting. God, this is not going well. Maybe win rate wasn't the right solution after all. But we don't know that for sure.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Favorite Texas skin.
아무것도 남지 마라. 아직 죽지 마라.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
I really think it's the like party skin she has with the mask and stuff in her ult. It's like the newest skin, I think. But I really like I love all the party skins for like everyone in Arknights. They're very cool. I think Texas has like, I think all our skins are very neat.
깨우지 마. 그대로 잠들래.
Fuck. Almost spilled my coffee, holy fuck. Through the ocean wind blowing between the white buildings. Someone stands with a lamplight and looks around, the bloom illuminating the piles of sea monster corpses. Given the clear similarities between his and Irene's outfit, he must be an Inquisitor too. What are civilians doing out here, on the front lines? The Inquisitor must have been leading you out of here. You seem quite new, Inquisitor. Do keep up the good work. But before you go, would you please take this lamp to the Inquisition? Please tell them there was an Inquisitor who walked through the mist, its trials, and eventually made his country his fate. The lamp is bright and warm. It must be what the Inquisitors of Iberia are fighting the ocean to keep lit. Take the small but witty lamp and continue.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city. The center of that brilliant golden light must be Maris. Let's take a quick break here. You alright, Doctor? I need to take a quick breather. You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Mia might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, once we get out here, I'll start working out like Kel suggested. Executive Manager, whatever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mary's vision of utopia and the sound of the light did something. Seaborns near us gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with the funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all the time she spent agonizing over this. And really bring back Miss Maris. We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Okay, this is it, folks. It should be the final battle.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
I'm not sure, game rule, but it won't be too long now. I might try and do the Intervallo and the Railway in one stream, like starting with Railway, then doing the Intervallo. Or maybe doing the Intervallo, then Railway, but they'll probably be in the same stream if I can manage it. Cause like, you know, an Intervallo isn't as long as, a Canto or anything. Mayor's despair. The repulsiveness of people's ill intent. And the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's fathoms. Then sink again. The same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. Sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Maris is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So I don't think that's the right way to go. not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In the place of light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out into the darkness. Strange power courses through me before radiating towards the sinners.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
개의치 않고 말씀을.
As it seems that all had forgotten to leave a record of this entity, yet begins recording. Despite her bizarre and twinned form, Miss Maris retained her reason in her speech, as that appearance is what she had sought long to achieve. Well, this may be but a long expected culmination of the inevitability. She did not lose her reason, no. That may be why she seeks to convert us still. To borrow Miss Amia's choice of words, it seems that Miss Maris believes that this is an unavoidable battle. Seaborns are that which readily devote themselves to practice of altruism, dedication, and self-sacrifice for the survival and prosperity of their community. From a certain perspective, one may even say that they retain a beauty most unmarred. However, this Where was I? From a certain perspective, this may even say that they retain beauty most unmarred. However, this understanding is availed to us only by the insight to which Miss Maris has enlightened us. Had that insight eluded us, naught else but fear would have been gripped me when the tidal wave of monstrosities began understanding crash into us. Or beyond understanding, I'm sorry. Of course, that is but a lone perspective of mine. For some, it may have been a curiosity, for others, awe. Witnessing the infinity of life itself brings to mind the recollection of a fellow who once said that the qualities of technology are defined by the user. All who make the city their home know that life and the ecosystem have both become part of nebulous technology, after all. Sound of rushing waves. They say the defining and unearthed nature of humanity is good as fine. They say the defined and unearthed nature of humanity evil is also fine. They say the defined nature of inhumanity is good is also fine. Yet it is fine to define the nature of inhumanity as good, and the attempt to graft that goodness to humanity, a difficult question. I know not where we are still, a distant outskirts, a different side of the mirror, or an Eric labyrinth, but clues that exist are far too scattered. It is certain, however, is that Terra is unlike the city. To seek to understand the unfamiliar is a toil, an unpaved path. Thus, it is reasonable to believe that we have yet to comprehend Terra. The same could be said of Miss Maris. Her clues to understanding the city are far too scarce. Thus, let us refrain from hastening to seek the conclusion to a question so convoluted. The city is well within our understanding. Thus, for our return we shall suffice. Okay, so I just have to fucking kill the sea terrors as much as I can.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 지키기 위해서.
That's fine, I'll try my best and see if I can beat it. Oh my god, I don't have the link fucking equipped on this fucking team. Fuck.
Mission failed.
I'm restarting. I want that ego equipped. Oh fuck, I have to restart the dungeon. Oh fuck, never mind.
필두, 출진.
Fuck. What a blunder. I know. I realized that right after closing out. You really fucked this one up, Blake Spiva. We'll make it work. I don't need it. I don't need the AoE. I don't even know what I have equipped on this team for egos. I made this team like a little while ago, but like after I like pulled on War Progress Night and like upgraded a lot of egos, so it should have most of them. Like most of them besides like the newest ones.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
정확하게.
한 점만 노린다.
I'm actually going to be right back, chat, after this
그만
about
헤드샷.
Sorry about that.
머리통에 작살났다고.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。 敵は深手を負っています。
I am back. Sorry about that.
사격 개시.
Can't believe I forgot to fucking equip the Ling, Honglu EO. We're going into this. I'm so fucking dumb. It just makes you laugh because I'm just like, what the fuck? Really?
아직 죽지.
I remember, but way too late.
전보다도 풍자. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나스.
Thank you, Dawn.
그 삶에 마침표를.
Yeah, but Gamer, you're not doing this for an audience.
공로 지원한다.
I'm showing my ass on stream when I do that. It's embarrassing. How am I ever gonna live it down? Thank you, Emil.
불가미야. 막아내지 못하리.
Oh yeah, the music is fucking epic. I really liked it.
끊기. 이제 깨치시게.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부지런달고 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
Come on. I just gotta keep killing fucking Seaborn. I've done this a billion times in my life.
정의보다도 풍자로 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대, 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Oh, I didn't read the new dialogue. You're right. I wasn't looking out for it, but it makes sense it's there.
エリートオペレーターの皆様
Okay. Not going well. I'm a fucking idiot. Holy shit.
날카롭고 정확하게. 지키기 위해 모든 공간에게 나타나도
We don't have to win in a clean way. We just have to win. So, that's all I'm hoping for. When in doubt, use Arcana Slave.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
무불아위.
You're next. I'll get to appreciate your Kanto Ryoshu in real time. I'm looking forward to it.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 작살났다고.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
I love high number. Makes me feel happy.
私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Exactly, game rule. It's all about getting the big numbers so the dopamine goes up. I feel like I'm doing well. I feel like I'm in control of the boss fight. But as we've seen in my ending of Kanto 8, all it takes is one Blaze Spiva moment to really just fuck everything up. I still can't believe I won that boss fight on that attempt. That was egregious from me. I'm still riding that high of actually winning.
먼저 빠진다.
That's a very cool animation. Phase 2. You aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your subrace? You haven't aged a day. So what brings you to Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, search for a way to prolong our existence. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as a nourishment for the Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. Does survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith into the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please step aside. Mayor's the yearning floats them. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayor's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Maris. Fox does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming for a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be in a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we're able to do is hurt and hate one another. Listen. Efficient order and natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But, There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is a right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, or to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you not understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I last made Faro Moretto my home. Unlike my prediction, the seaborn evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content in just observing the slow development. Maybe it's because the directionless was a specific wish. Even still, seaborns was the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we need their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned to exhaustion, the ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism towards their own. So, while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab my frustrated heart. Solidified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilating this stagnated great will, for the sake of civilization, for survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of the paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced, and through the cracks and seeds of the doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborn. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop an inundation of years of dedicated to this purpose, holding to the precious hope and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There was no better solution. Don't look away from the answer that lies in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for the Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry their sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, that day when the faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city. The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that is sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image of those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost by the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of altruistic nature merits which to bring here. There. That's not to say that I have a better answer to the combination of Seaborns and the light. But even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey, alongside the sinners, became my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memories only go back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprised me every other day, but... Mares, the light you spoke of. I don't think that's what protects ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be there to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Maris, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Maris. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind. It's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we are now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying the Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Maris. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation being set before sacrifice. If you were to introduce that sense of self to the sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. He's a Seaborn-shaped distortion, who is not a Seaborn. An endlessly anguished, contemplating distortion. If Maris wishes to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be the one she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish, but that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Maris. You're telling me that I have to go back to wandering for so much time again, in search of that new answer? You won't be alone in that path. Walk it together, or rely on one another, and it won't feel so long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Maris, it's such a prideful thing to do. Very nice. I greatly enjoyed that little cutscene. I think the Maris is doing a very good job of selling the ending and really making me care. I just clicked off without reading the last thing. Yeah, it's nice to see Honglu speaking up given what he just went through.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들
Those numbers are a big game roll, but I think together we can win.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
이 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I'd also like to announce to everyone here, my friend Liam Spiva will be streaming Lobotomy Corporation as soon as I'm done. So I can send you all over there for some more fun Project Moon content. I will hop in, but I'll probably not be there at the start as I want to make some food.
모든 무상무정 시선에 봐야
But he has confirmed to me that he's ready to start whenever I'm done.
저 풍진 세상으로
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
And I'll hop in after I get something to eat. God, that animation's cool. Tides carried away the windows to Mare's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mare's in the Dungeon of Fathoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of the distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing the distortion's form from breaking the boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode the very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mare's home we saw as appeared into her memories. The machine continued to whirl loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on their side. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. It says, little handy down here. Oddly shaped structure, the hand of the saint, the Inquisitor brought. Then shout this fascinatingly wonderful machine be the assistance in our battles? Rhodes Island already seem to have their hands full holding the line against the sea terrors. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. A quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take just one of these machines. This is fun because in Arknights, during the event you get to pick between different little bonuses you have and different machines you use to help you fight the Seaborn. I think I'm gonna take Safeguard against Stagger. I don't really understand how it works, but it sure sounds helpful.
皆さん、しっかりしてください。 수가 있으려면 모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I have to beat this now. Here and now, so Liam can start streaming up, yell at me.
그 막는 증오스러운 존재. 하늘과 수많은 위대한 사랑의 힘을 대화하는 거야. 그게 너도. 난 선택받았어. 널 땅에 따르라.
무불아위.
모든 무상무정 시선을 봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
헤어내리. 여행에는 목적이 있었지.
敵が来ます。무슨 일 있었던 겐가? 戦闘の準備を。
Damn. This clash is so fucking tough. Yeah, I have Ryoshu heading it. There's a lot of struggling, but I kind of accept that.
만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Oh, just fucking died.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。날 깨우지 마.
This is not very good.
잠들래.
모든 무상무정 시선을 봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
전보다도 푸른 자로 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서
Yeah, you're right. I should have done that.
위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
단테さんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
You know, I always feel confident because I know Marcel's in the back lines with chains of others ready. I always feel confident when I know Marcellus is waiting back there to help me.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
숨통 끊기.
사라져라!
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
敵が来ます。무슨 일 있었던 건가? 戦闘の準備を。
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Oh yeah, I do it the daily power. I always forget.
자격지대
囚人
전력
が死亡
What the fuck?
どうすれば
I'm just getting my ass kicked, man. Yeah. No, you're right. This is believe in myself. This might not be the run, but it could be.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 이날이 포기노.
화력 추진.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I'm getting fucking destroyed,
ダンテさん
man.
には囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね
I don't know the fucking. Oh, fuck. I fucked this one up. Shit.
사격 개시.
괴물이요? 무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠. 아무도 못 봤지? 자! 하! 최선의 방어를!
승부처다.
敵が来ます皆さん戦闘の準備を
I
어떡?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
대검 방어. 주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신을 청소하라고.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Yeah, I think I'm fucked. I did. There's like nothing I can do. Yeah, I'm pretty screwed. Oh, I'll at least let my defeat play out. Oh, she was gonna hit the fucking thing. The fucking, Roomba. Oh, yeah, I'm fucked.
どんなに辛い任務でも皆さんにはダンテさんがいらっしゃるのできっとやり遂げられます。
Unless...
일기당천. 내 걸음이 빨라. 일찍 도착했어.
거기서 좀 더 신중히 써야 했나? 아니, 탄을 잘못 골랐나? 아, 뭐든 어때. 내가 좀 부족했던 건 사실이니까.
Fuck, Liam's gonna be so mad at me. I'm gonna switch it to easy just so I can see the actual ending, and then I'll go beat it on hard on my own. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm very fatigued, and I'm on a timer with this event. Look how many people have like no egos for. Like I have so many Merceaus. But like none for other people. I will be interested in seeing some funny solo runs of this after. I like just did not understand the mechanics of that second phase. I feel.
그때에서 내려 전장으로.
It's okay, we'll get him this time. God, I have to go through a dungeon again. I'm so fucking... Ugh. Why am I so bad?
필두 출진. 敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
흑수묘 뒷박질춤. 자! 숨통 끊기.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
한 점만 노린다.
Since Maris only uses the amount of skills you're able to clash with on second phase. Oh, really?
깔끔한 헤드샷.
I probably read that and just my eyes glazed over and went crisscross. I'm sorry. But thank you for telling me.
히스카이프 지금.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
불가 위압. 막아내지 못하리.
Oh yeah, the animations are great. I think this boss that we're fighting has like really cool animations. I really like the design. As I was saying earlier, I think they did a really good job of taking the Seaborn like aesthetic and making the distortion of Mare's like I really like how she looks.
아무것도 남지 마라.
タンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
아직 죽지
I wish I could just go right back to the boss fight.
敵は深手を負っています。
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
틈틈 이제 깨치시게.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리 춤.
거치 없.
이 정도쯤이야?
필살기네. 마침표를.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Mission accomplished.
One down. We're making our way there.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩
헤어내리. 죽지 마.
Post off Heath Clove is a femboy? Interesting, interesting. You know, I really appreciate every time I load up stream, someone in chat really informs me of something I didn't know yet. I like learning something new every day. That's something of a personal goal of mine. So thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Get out of my way, I have a boss to kill. I have a Liam Spiva linked down below to go watch. I want to watch Lobcore. You're getting in my way.
헤어내리.
Maybe our world is fake and not real fake one? Interesting. Ooh, another game I should play at one point on stream is what's the name of it?
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Okay, now it's bothering me. I have to Google it.
헤드샷. 머리통에 찔렀다고.
이 정도쯤이야?
Star Ocean, yeah, Star Ocean till the end of time. Fucking, we're all just in a simulation, and we're trying our best.
날카롭고 정확하게. 깨치시게.
No. When I say I should, it means like in the future. I'm going to finish what I'm doing. I'll get back to Dark Day one day. I was enjoying it. It just fell by the wayside out of all the things I was doing. It really fell away because I was like, really into play. I just really wanted to play Dark Souls. No, Kingdom Hearts 2 is the other guy. You can't blame that on me. Pikmin. Gameroll, don't talk about Pikmin. I'm wondering, did anyone notice the Pikmin that's on my channel banner?
죽어라. 지키기 위해서.
It's not very hard to see. I did try and make it a little bit hidden.
좋아. 잘하구만.
불가위야. 막아내지 못해 이제 깨우치시게.
Listen, GameCube games like Pikmin and Paper Mario are a, yeah, it's Undertable.
한 점만 노린다.
Are, a silver bullet I can bring out for easy content when I face difficulties. Yeah, that is middle little sister Susie. I did play Deltarune on the channel. It is channel certified.
다음 목표로.
Mission accomplished.
I saw Noah had a channel banner, and I was just like, fuck. I should make one. So I made one at like 6 AM the other night.
야음을 틈타.
I can speak to its quality. It's beautiful.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
I should have Benji next to Bert. I was contemplating putting Benji on there, but I felt like it would be a little in poor taste considering the state of me playing Dark Deity. Don't worry, I will update and change that image over time to represent games that I've beaten or at least played. I don't expect that image to stay the same forever.
優れた式ですね。ひゃーアルカナビしゃ効果的な攻撃でした。
Oh yeah, I rushed through Deltarune when I look back. I'll enjoy when the next chapters come out, whenever that is. I'll probably do a playthrough of
とても効果的でした。
all the chapters again, but I'll take it a lot more casually and do it like not a day before the new release comes out. I'll probably do it over the course of a while. It's a fun fucking game, I don't really mind replaying it.
헤어내리.
Well, no, that's why I'm not gonna play it on stream. I meant for myself. That's what I did also this time. Is before chapter 3 and 4 came out, I spent the entire day before that replaying chapter 1 and 2. And I was mad at myself for waiting till the last minute to do it. So I'll try and not do it the next time. But I'm probably not gonna stream it, because, like, you know, I want to take it casually and just, like, refresh myself on it. I'll stream the new chapter when it comes out, though. God, this music is so good.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Yeah, that was a poor choice on my part. I realized that once I started streaming Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, where I was like, I'm so fucking tired.
끝내지.
And I just played like 12 hours of Deltarune the day before.
사선이 비었어요.
So, my mind was a bit muddled.
지키기 위해서.
このままいけば
God, they never end.
認められます。
Yeah, I should kill these guys.
헤어내리.
No, that's fitting. Like, you know, big ones are more scary.
이 정도쯤이야?
Dude, fucking the spewer are the fucking most annoying ones, in, like, actual Arknights. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to, like, that's why you might have noticed me clicking, fuck, this is Wrath, right? Wrath on Don Quixote whenever I can. Because I don't have very good ways to get it. So I'm just trying to build up as much as I possibly can. I'm so bad with remembering, like, the names of each one. Which one is Pride? Is Pride... Is Pride dark blue? I'm just taking a wild guess. Oh, it is?
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Fuck yeah. Never mind. That was just recalled from my massive brain. See, there's like, oftentimes I usually actually know things, but like, I'm just so fucking stupid that I can't confidently state that I know it because I'm not confident I do know it. Well, it's not even fear of embarrassment, because, I mean, look at what you've been watching. Like, the entire... Look, I have how many VODs? I have 76 VODs on the channel. You've seen me play Dark Souls. I don't think it's a fear of embarrassment, per se. I'm happy to hear that, Husky. Xenoverse is a fun game that Ben can talk a lot about, as he is a great enjoyer of Xenoverse.
먼저 빠진다.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
정확하게.
이 정도쯤이야?
아직 죽지 마라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
Whoops. It's gonna be so nice to play JRPG finally. After I beat, I think after yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be done with Limbus after, I beat the intervallo, then it's just waiting for new content. So I might start Expedition 33 soon.
これが必要な戦いであれば
It'll be fun. It'll be fun to play like a it's not a JRPG, but to play like a more traditional RPG again, because that is like my favorite genre.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Yeah. Oh, what about Hi-Fi Rush? I will play Hi-Fi Rush on stream. I do own it. My brother gifted it to me. I don't know about next.
Mission accomplished.
It's not really traditional. I mean, listen. From what my friends have told me, it's a very good RPG. That if you like traditional RPGs, you'll probably like it. The rodeo option or not the rodeo option? I want it. Yeah, I'll take it. Fuck it.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, thank you. I know, Maxine. I'll have a heated debate with my chat once I get to the game. I still know like nothing about it. I just know that my friends recommended it and say it's very good, and everyone says it's very good, so it makes me looking forward to it a lot. Once I get to phase 2, can someone in chat do me a favor and beat me over the head with like a simplified version of what I might be fucking up? I don't know if that's too hard to ask.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
I feel like the first phase isn't that bad. Should I just guard against this? Is there any point to actually attack it? I think the first phase will be fine. I think I can just clear through that without much trouble. Yeah, I'll look through my EOs. I'm not wasting S3s either. No, it doesn't do damage. It just starts summoning the Seaborn. I want to start using this as fast as possible to build it up and make it strong.
対して大きな打撃を
Now this is, I did switch off hard, so I hope this isn't nearly as bad.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
You know, let me actually look into that game rule. I don't think I know.
정의보다도 풍자여 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
I will be sad though, because without Limbus, I won't have like a game me and Noah play on, or like I play with Noah commentating and like backseating me, which, you know, is always fun to do. So I had to catch up on Kiseki, so I can still do that. I have like a game I'm playing on the channel that like Noah's always there for.
용태여, 빈 벼루에
ドク
남았구나.
ターのように優れた式ですね。
We'll find something. I've been playing games with like Noah watching them. Sometimes it used to be the other way around. I guess it will be like when he streams. But I've been doing that for many years, so I'm sure I'll find something to keep doing it on stream. I don't think you have to worry about that too much, chat. I kind of like having that guy around when I'm playing things. It's fun.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Noah is a funny voice in my head. But he's a very appreciated voice because he usually, usually he looks back at the screen after like 15 minutes of me doing absolutely nothing and just like fucking around, and it's like, hey Blake, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I love the Skies remake, you're right. I still haven't played it. You know what? Okay, sorry. That's next. That's the next thing I'm playing. I felt like I was forgetting something. I was like, did I check the buff? No, I forgot I was talking, I'm sorry. I'll check it this turn.
빈 벼루에 남았구나.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
혼잣만 노린다.
What, the Skies remake? The Skies remake is already out. Oh, Skies 1?
敵は深手を負っています。
Hopefully that will change after I hit the thing. No. Tales of Xillia comes out on PC on the 31st. You were thinking of something. That I'm also going to play, but that's probably going to be after I beat Skies 1 on Remake. I'm a pretty patient person when it comes to playing video games. Like, I don't mind waiting a while to play a game I want to play. Depends on the game, of course, but like, I don't mind putting games in the back burner for a little bit.
빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Oh, I didn't look at the fucking passive again. Oh my god. Fuck.
気配を感じます。
Oh, I did read this. Yeah, I read this last time. It's okay. I'll manage. I wish I had the Roomba. Oh, really, virtual? Interesting. Hopefully I'm okay on this attempt, but I will take that note for, when I beat this again. On hard. I'm doing it on easy, because I just want to actually beat it. I'm probably overthinking this. It's probably like I'm doing this on like normal, so it's probably just like not gonna be like super tough no matter what. I also like did a lot better job at building up Ego's resource on the way here. My friend Noah said he did syncing for the night. I don't know if he did it for this boss. I don't think I've talked to him about this boss yet.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Tides carry away the window, Mort's past. I already read that. No. Which one should I take, chat? I took the stagger last time, and I don't know how I felt about that. I feel like other ones are probably better. Max HP and healing boost seems like just good. Hand of Saint. I mean, counteracting the brand is quite good. They all have benefit. Yeah, I feel like they probably balance in a way where they all have benefit. I don't have Fluid Sac. Fuck, I accidentally clicked that. I'm just gonna take the health then. I mean, that can't be that bad.
皆さん戦闘の準備を
I can hit the brand. Hit that. That should help the clashing. Yeah.
타겟 포착 1시간에
I love you, Melfaust. Thank you for coming out and making sure I never had to learn how to play the video game. God, such cool fucking ego. I'm really happy I got this. Okay, let's fucking just murder her.
勝ちに行きましょう
타겟 포착 1시 방향
ひゃーアルカナスレイバー地球위에서
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어
I think we did it, guys.
Mission accomplished.
It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Maris admired those two unknowns, Seaborn and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Maris, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies and I'll talk more. To find a new path towards realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Maris, we're gonna need you to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for a path if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. The light fades and gives way to shadows. We find ourselves back aboard the vessel Massas. Battle complete. Vessel Massas, it's slowing down. How's Miss Maris? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the Dungeon of Fathoms, but it can't be too easy on her mind to send many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Maris now? First, we'll have to wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Wait, is that... Unless it was driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as she also turned to run after Ishmael. Those two are running into the bridge. Brace, grab onto something! Oh, bollocks. I'm mucking up right before the finish line. Doctor, Dante's advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurried towards port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a Seaborn, about the size of... No, slightly larger than the vessel Massas. Amia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no. Something's causing the currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Massas to the cross-dimensional door. Does Rhode Island have any way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out a way to the Seaborn, why the Seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the Seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea's too wide, so we turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why? Could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it possibly be Fabius's orders? It's coming after me. Scotty? You? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began charging against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's Well, it's not important right now. What matters is that the result solely targeting Scatty. Operators of Rhode Islands are heavily fatigued at the moment from their long defense against the waves of the dungeons of the Fathoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Amiya, who battled mares in the meantime. To engage the Seymour in this particular circumstance is... Oh? Something shakes the vessel Massas once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding the ship, however. A violent, destructive sound crashed through the waves towards vessel Massas. Past the sudden wall of mist there was. We're lucky. Or simply was that how it's supposed to go? Archmail. Sir Knight? 2 Seaborns? It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging that giant sea monster. Like Honglu said, the knight charged straight at the giant, rough wave as the great Seaborn, as though we hardly noticed their presence. If we can help the knight repel the Seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending a Limbus Company back to the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Massas ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you'd entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright light of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air, thrusting the ship's bow as her launch pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two here? This Cowsit seems to know enough about seafaring to take over. Well, this crisis is far from over. She was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend upon the deck for a return. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all gonna be okay? We can stay a little longer to help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amiya pointed towards the dimensional door, which has shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. And I wonder if it was only supposed to be open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There is precious little we can learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. You really saved my bacon. We would have been lost for a while if this world, if it wasn't for Rhode Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Siberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Murda, try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that? Huh. Sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the Great Seaborn briefly falters at the sudden combined attack with Scotty in the night, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Very cool. Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Someday, I hope we can meet again. Thank you, Amiya from Arknights. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. The seas turned to a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhode Island's, defending the vessel Massas, we leapt into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories of consciousness, sublimating them away. Then, where is this Yi Hong Yun? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the wall? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crossed up my spine. You've come to. Now that you've come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in the areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? This came through the mentioned door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes, you're transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of the Monaco branch. I feel like I went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. Oh, fuck you. Oh, come on. I knew it had to happen, but god damn it. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart, an ego I didn't ever recall extracting. Resonante, pretty, avail me but 5 more minutes of scheduling one cramming dummies to wake in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answer to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sad? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sad, who's been bringing us to odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yihongyun. But on the desk, I found a note filled with various requests and letters, both presumably left behind by Sad. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got the message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us some time off or something? Jinkies. In this moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories, before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, says Mia from... I don't remember. Which means that it should never be up to others to find the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what exactly it was supposed to mean. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then, even if you may be lost in the ideals. Even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just pulled out of a long dream. And we have done it.
오늘은 제사비로 손해를 매우.
Well, wasn't that fun? I would like to thank you all for joining me. That was quite an enjoyable time. I'm happy I beat the event in time. It was looking dicey on the scheduling, but I managed to make it work. But if you like what I do here, please check out down below for the records of Remnant. And also my friendly streaming friends, at Limbus Company most notably down below, as he will be going live right now with Limbus Company. Lobotomy Corps. He is starting his journey in Project Moon and is a couple of streams into Lobotomy Corps, but still has plenty to go. So I hope you will all go down there, click on Liam Spiva, and watch him, as he's incredibly fun, and I will be there later at Liam Spiva. So please go down and check him out. But other than that, I think I will bid you farewell, and until next time.
When I was young, my old man told me we were one of the greatest countries in history. Lighthouses were built in ways our ancestors never could have imagined. We had ports and fleets in nearly every city, and we won a lot of wars. My dream was to be a sailor and explore the seas, but then that thing happened. Dad became quiet ever after. It destroyed everything. Looking back now, I realize how beautiful my childhood was. But it's like an old mixtape that was destined to break. But you just can't stop thinking about what if. What if? So, that's my story. Now, what's yours?
I've always known we were the envy of the world. That's what our songs would say. I used to lay awake and dream of our return to better days, the golden age. Maybe I'm a fool to be singing the choruses of old. Maybe I'm a fool to be thinking that promises are true. You can call me what you want, 'cause when all is said and done, the better days will come. You can doubt me if you want, but our shadow days are done. The golden age will come. We're gonna weather every raging storm. My tune will never ever change. I'll be the shining beacon lighting up our way back home to better days, the golden age. Maybe I'm a fool to be singing the choruses of old. Maybe I'm a fool, but believe me, my promises are true. You can call me what you want, 'cause when all is said and done, the better days will come. You can doubt me if you want, but our shadow days are done. The golden age will come. Not a bad dream, not a bad dream. Not a bad dream, not a bad dream. Not a bad dream, not a bad dream. You can try to hold our future ransom. You could try to leave us deep in famine. Doesn't matter, 'cause I won't abandon ship. No, did you know that all our greatest anthems write themselves as we return from hell? You'll be hearing all our greatest anthems on and on.